Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another cozy weekend randomizer. Everyone's having a good morning. Just waking up, stretching. Turn off the timer because that just kind of cuts through the webcam. Just like waking up, stretching, having a nice, relaxing beginning to your weekend. Welcome. We're going to be doing a Hollow Knight Randomizer again. Kind of just doing that until we beat it. In time, without any spoilers. And then we'll consider switching. We might keep with it for a while. I mean, we have Hollow Knight on the weekends, and then weekdays with fitness is going through all the Zeldas. Still doing the original Zelda. Eventually we'll go to Zelda 2, which that's going to be... Fair warning, that one's going to be a mess. Because I've never beaten that one. But I do just want to... I just want to just send it. Send the randomizer. Webcam's mildly laggy. I don't know why. But anyway. I think the best thing we can do is just jump right into it. Because... That's not why. Well, because this takes a little while. The biggest change from the last time we played this and, well, I guess not the last time, which was yesterday, but last weekend in this is I've figured out fixed hints, which if you make it to certain locations, the game gives you hints as to where certain items are, which is great because you need certain items to get there anyway. It's an actual working hint system. And if it wasn't for some of the worst logic I've ever known yesterday, needing Defender's Crest, I think it would have actually been beatable in 3 hours, not 4. We were pretty much exactly 4 hours. I didn't want a damage boost there. It really loves giving me Baldur's Shell, which, like, I have no use for that. I might not ever get focus at all. You know what's important when you have a timer on the screen to start the time. We'll go by in-game time. I mean, in-game time for yesterday was 3:50.
Bapanada.
First shop grub quick slash reform. You might need the grub. I'm not gonna grab it now, but that is a grub, and I have seen a couple seeds recently where it's like one grub gets you a good item. Well, that grub could be a mimic. I don't know. King Station Stag for 12. There's actually no reason for me to check this, but I'm kind of curious. How much we got? Forgotten Crossroads is 5. City Tiers is 7. City Tiers is stacked for grubs. Now, what part of City of Tears, I guess, is my question. Because if it's right side, then that's not useful. If it's left side, then that could end up being our right side access. You're gonna be friendly today, Molly. No, that was on me. I can't get mad at Moloch for me being a little bit too aggressive there. This is okay. Fun morning. Need to be careful. I guess I need to just be extra careful now. Because I can't hit the down. Button. I can't hold my joystick down. There is no down button there, but damn. That was almost undodgeable. That's considered unfriendly, Moloch. Also, yeah, that was death. We'll come back. We can definitely do that. There was like 3... Those last 2 hits, they weren't unavoidable, but they were a little more difficult. There was like 2 hits in the beginning where I just didn't hold down. Turns out, down slash just doesn't happen if you don't hold down. There's another bug there. I mean, this definitely isn't in logic. Like, even proficient combat, I don't think it... Yeah, it never expects you to do Moloch with just down slash. But it's an early game check that feels bad to me to just forget about it. Oh, we're doing the jump into everything today. You can avoid that if you just play kind of smart and hold off on hitting him for a few seconds afterwards. I find it kind of strange. There is actually just a safe spot with down slashes that's like at his corner. Nobody does that though. That's just me being a real smart person. That's fine. Because he was close to it. Really game? Defender's Crest now. Now you're going to give it to me super early and it's going to be nothing. It's 1 in the 4. Right mantis. Let me get some money just in case. I don't really need this money. That was kind of a weird bug. I might need the money. Who knows? 3,000 is always a check. Oh, I also have right mantis claw. I think that was just possible without the pogo. I think this is actually just in logic. That's crazy. I didn't need to do that. That was just unnecessary damage. Great slash is a side slash. Great slash is huge in the beginning because great slash goes through, like, you can slash side to side with it. Huge. I now have a way of damaging things to the side. Dude, what do you want me to do? Because I'm kind of scared. That's not worth it. I don't ever need to do this. Oh, right mantis claw is also very early saloon bro. No skip. Soul Catcher could be good. Charm Notch could be good. I still have to save some money. There's a couple of Charm Notches in here, though. Notch. Couple Charm Notches. I don't know if right mantis claw is enough to do spawn location to do a spawn location all the way up to Howling Cliffs. We might need to test that out at some point. We got apparently a lot of rancid eggs to get. Which means they're going to be useless. We have too many. Okay, game. You can calm down now. It's fine. I get it. Rancid eggs don't have anything on them. I always warp out of there. Oh, I should warp to the Stagville. Just because if you just have down slash, there's a very high chance you just die. You're just dead. If I had one more health, maybe I'd stay. But I had taken a hit. I hit A, but I wasn't quite on the ground yet, and I didn't quite jump up. I don't know if right Mantis Claw is enough for this to be in logic. Think so. Oh. Hey, it's not my fault that guy is hidden behind precise movement. But not, no. It still requires the pogo. Which you're like, hey buddy, over here. Rancid egg straight down. I still need graveyard key to get in there. But I got 5 rancid eggs. Great Slash might actually be very good against this Knight. A little bit too early on that jump. It lets me damage him during his phase right here. Well, it lets me slash these towards him at least. Oh, okay. Okay, that just breaks it. It does a good amount of damage. That's good. We don't have to do any super waiting around strats. I'm gonna do a reverse green path in a while. That's fun. Go through Queen Station all the way back up and through Fog Canyon. Should all be possible. I don't know if Great Slash is enough to kill a boulder. We always can test it on the once in Alley cliffs. The dirt mouth. Nani, ooh, you know what? That's just good. Never laugh at a one charm notch sprint master. Oh wait a minute, where's your key, by the way? Fog Canyon. Fascinating. There's not a lot there. Get out the old notes. Fog. If for any reason we get a thing that gives us like dirt mouth as a major item, I think I should just put this Defender's Crest on, I guess. A little extra damage. We got Sprint Master. Now we're just running fast. Look at that. Yes, I should put it on. There's no reason for me not to use Scrubber Fly Allergy, but... This is the real reason I did this, because it's just a lot of money. 150 Geo, okay. That's... has a very small chance of ever being worth it. I'm going to probably go Queen Station, but I want to test this out first. No, it's definitely not far enough. Okay. So we have to go Queen Station, Stag. And up and around. That could actually be worth it in the end. I was gonna go Fungal Waste first. No, I don't think you will. Sprint Master? Oh, wait a minute. No, you just do this. And I can kill the mushrooms. The large mushrooms will fall. Fungal Waste leads us towards the left mid. I guess actually I should be pushing Hornet first, because I don't know where either cloak is. Let's do that. Oh no. Defender's Crest might kill me. No, don't look at me, guys. Jellyfish? Don't get near me. Big jellyfish. Small jellyfish are fine. They just kind of die in a hit. Big jellyfish? I mean, the thing is, like, it's extra damage. Right? So, I feel like I should have it on, but Fog Canyon's like the one time where I feel like it's actually extremely detrimental. think it just one-shots any of these guys, because they only take one hit to kill. This could be wrong. I know there is one item I can get by the heart. Oh, wow. 0 cost Grimchild. It ruins pogos, man. I cannot, in good conscience, have Grimchild on all the time. We're gonna go to Hornet first. Before anything, we go left. We have a left to right slash, which puts Zote and Logic. I guess actually I'll do cleanup on the right hand side first. Definitely worth first spell. Which is always huge. Also, it's Desolate Dive. It's not just first spell, it's one of the best, especially defensive spells in the game. I could fill out our huge Cornifer. Now I have left great slash, right regular slash. I feel like that Sprint Master has a very high chance of just being worth it overall. And we have just enough money for the total. Kind of unfortunate when you have so many, like, Cornifers. Like, I know I bought the grub, so that was technically something I didn't need to get, but Cornifer's been good so far. Can I do this? With right? No. No, I cannot. We gotta go around. It just does so much damage. It just does so much damage. Also does give us the Balder check over here we're going to do real quick. Desolate Dive does indeed just barely kill a Balder. And right Mantis Claw should do. No, I don't think it does. Close. You need some form of dash to get through there. I forgot about that little tiny gap. It's like a little tiny gap. And it does require an extra item. Actually, if you want to come through, that's probably better. That was dumb luck. Actually have right slash. We don't do anything fun or fancy there. We just right slash. Right crystal heart. She gets some money. We don't need money past that now. We gotta do. We just gotta get some money. That's it. Okay. Kingdom. Well, I guess we're not getting that for a while, this seed. Double Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, get my right, please. No, right. Because I would like to do something like that. You want to give me any Geo? Love key. Wouldn't it be funny if she was her own? Like, if that key is the access to it, because that is kingdom. No, that is city. Love key is city. It actually can't be. I don't need to go to Stag anymore. I would like to go to Toll, not to Sanctuary. I don't think that that's gettable. Hilarious. I am going to get the one item that's down here that I didn't get, because that could be shopkeeper's key. Now, that being said, money's kind of an issue. Though, shops can have Geo. Whoa. That's terrifying. I think I actually can get the mound over here too, because I have right Mantis Claw. That's just, why can I not get a King Soul that's like 2? It doesn't have to be high. It is the same randomization as the rest. This could be, actually I think this is technically Queen's Garden. Map. Tell me. Yeah, I'm in Queen's Garden. I just really wanted to slam my face into the ground and kind of see what happens here. I mean, more than anything, I think I just want to get rid of butterfly allergies. Oh, I thought I got it into the spikes. That's always fun to do. I need money. Sadly, a lot of this Geo is lost. There's not much you can do about it in that arena, but there is some stuff to the right. Yeah, this will get us a dash. Though it is a crystal dash, and it is... Sure. I mean, that's almost better than... Like, just take everything else off. I need Sprint Master still to really justify that purchase. That is almost better if I could get 4 3, because that's just regenerating focus. That still doesn't open anything here, but now we go. Queen Station. We actually have significant progress in Crystal Peaks? I don't think so, but we have some progress. The issue is we have right Mantis Claw and right... I need to do this. Right Mantis Claw is a bad combo with right Crystal Heart, because you have to be on the left wall to right Crystal Heart. Ring nail. That was 3 go mode items in just such a short period of time. I do not think this is possible. No, it's not. Because I don't have the ability to... If I had left Mantis Claw, that was possible. Oh, this is where we get to do one of the fun tricks. No, sorry, we can't actually do that one. Too far away. Come on. I could jump there. It just does so much. And they also drop so much geo. Hi. Could be possible. One of these jumps is kind of stupid. This jump. This jump is dumb. I got it. I've done this before. It's in logic. Oh. I'm going to save myself here by remembering that I have right crystal. And then we can check this guy's shop. Can't do much more than that. No geo in your shop? Just charm notches? Want the charm notches and grubs? I've noticed in everybody's shop today. Kind of rude. I don't need so many of them. And they're also very expensive, because charm notches are always expensive. We have right slash and great slash. I think we do just take out... I forget what his name is. Oh, there's Hugh. I always find it interesting as bots kind of evolve. Before it was just, you know, your very classic viewer bots. And now it's Discord bots. What's the next iteration? No, Hugh. What I need from you, Hugh, is to be on my other side. Like that. Don't jump. No, man, you're so close to dead though. I actually don't know how true that is. I'm not good at counting how numbers are hard, man. Got him. Not in logic. Does it need an up slash? I mean, it's Queen's Garden Stag. One of my favorites. We'll see when Queen's Garden gets into logic. Then we'll know. I mean, we won't go there yet because we want to try and keep, unless there's a hint for Queen's Garden somewhere. Then we'll do that. You're also gonna get the first couple of checks there, even though they do cost money. Like everything. Tesla dive actually helps me here because I would die and lose my fragile heart if I just did this room. Or else I have right slash. I'm too used to doing this without right slash. Okay, so we don't need to worry about going to midwife for any potential checks. Or hint. Terra. I'm feeling a Hollow Knight Chain Seed. Like, that's going to be our big limiting factor. Oh, I need to actually go up. I actually need to do like a pogo there, and then I need to not fall into the acid. That was close. It wouldn't have been close. Or I wouldn't have cared quite as much if I didn't have Fragile Heart on right now, but I do have Fragile Heart. King Station is what you want from me, game? Is that what you're saying? I can beat Mantis Lords. Get a check for their respect, which, honestly, I would like that. You don't actually get their respect here. I think I can say this without much controversy, but I think left Mantis Claw, best Mantis Claw. Did I get here? Is this not doable? Other thing would be Howling Cliffs. I'm kind of curious. It does say that Baldur is because of Garberfly Elegy. And then, yeah, Crystal Peaks was one of the things I was thinking, but there's really not much there. What do you mean that's not in logic? I have done it. Queen's Garden is not in logic. Oh, don't. I don't care. I don't want to see that hint. I did see it, though, sadly. If you hit left trigger, it shows you where some progression is. But I already have the hints that I like to play with. We have right slash. This was actually pretty recent. Right slash and grubber fly. Now that being said, we cannot take damage on our way over there because I have no way of healing it. So we just play extra safe. As I play aggressively. I can... Oh, right crystal heart. I was like, wait, I can get through that gap? Right crystal heart. Of course I can. Hardest thing is actually going to be not hitting this guy. Not that bad. Didn't need grubber fly. I remember that descent. And that... Doesn't that get me... At least some checks in Howling Cliff? That's Howling Wrath. With an up. Oh, wow. That was my only hope. So, I mean, my crossroads are infected, which is going to make this more difficult. I'm excited. Queen's Garden's still there. Maybe we just push out of logic, Queen's Garden. Let's reset these. This guy will actually just push me out of the world if he can. But if I have any form of magic, of soul, I don't know why I can't get this. I just dive and I hold right and I can get this. Right? Oh no, that's actually not gettable with just dive. So there's one check here. I can go get the egg. I mean, I could go into Resting Grounds out of logic if I wanted to. I don't want to. That dark room's not that difficult. I have this weird feeling this is gonna be like stupid one-off check somewhere. Dash slash doesn't let me dash. I mean, Queen's Garden is a thing. Now Queen's Garden's in logic. Why is Queen's Garden in logic all of a sudden? No, fine, thank you. I don't need... I keep on trying to like zoom in or zoom out. Dash slash gave me the ability to... Howling Wrath. I needed an up. I think it requires some form of upswing to do that. Stag nest stag. Okay, so we need to farm money. That's Howling Cliff access. There's a little bit here. I can't get to city. This is probably not the place to farm money, though. I farm when I have an infected crossroads. I mean, that's... I almost feel like you go leg eater, you go down, and you just farm the mushrooms. That might even just be enough. I do have to actually land on things. I tried to jump and I was off the edge. Because these are precise. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, we just keep going with that. With stag nest stag, which sadly also is a lot of money as far as the check that's right next to it. This is just a rancid egg, that's fine. There's free checks galore, and we have an upswing, so Gorb is in logic. King's Station is looking more and more like that's the play. We're going to have to buy a grub. Ugh. Grubs are all expensive in my shops. I do remember that if you come right too close, he just walks right into you, or he gets damage boosted into you, which is always a fun one. We have... Don't we have a zero-cost Grimchild? Grim is also on the table. When you have Grimchild, the Grim Troop comes to town. I think I'll go probably summon them the vanilla way because I'm here, but this it used to be a long time ago. Yes, I will take a grub. The fact that there's any of these in logic, oh sorry, there's any of these around here that are fake is rude. Because I need 12. That's city access. That's full. Well, I guess not city storerooms quite yet. I think. No, that should be for city storerooms. It's full city access. What do you have for me? Crossroads stacks, useless, fantastic. I need to not. I'm gonna have to farm. It's gonna be something on Unbreakable Heart, and then I would have to farm a lot. Unless I can get grubs. If I can get 12 grubs, I have money access. Okay. Getting Grimchild does indeed. Still work. Care about that. Dash is going to be late game anyway. One more grub. I'll fight Grim. Might be worth just throwing that on. I have 2 Balders down here that I can go kill. That's money. Oh, sorry. I got 1 Balder I can go kill. I can go Balder hunting if necessary. Best thing about this is you're free. That'd be funny. I mean, there's a lot of grubs in shops that I'm not going to worry about that for. But I think Grim is a key here. He's probably a key player. Doesn't matter. We're not doing Grim. We're going to go grab King Station Stag. And I will take Grimchild off. I don't like my Pogo's getting messed up. Also, there's a ton of money on grubs. I forgot about. It is literally just King Station Stag on 12. There's a couple other things, but 12's our highest. And King Station is just huge, ton of money. It's a grub on a grub. Fantastic. Do you know that if you work to a stag to go to another station, you have to actually, you know, go to the other station? There is no way to do this without left mantis. But this is big. Yeah. I don't even think I can go up. Well, no, can't I? Well, I can. No, you need to come over here. Nope, that didn't even work. I think there's like a stupid way I can pogo through here. It has to do with this guy. But he has to get like here. No, like down. Set it. Without swim, this is actually like I have right C dash. Is cool. I think you give me just enough hideout for pogo. I was like, that's not in logic, so there's got to be something easier. Precise movement is different than, like... Can I not actually get these, I don't think? No. Mantis Claw is actually terrible. I have no problem saying that. It is terrible. Comparatively speaking... Yeah, there are some issues to not just doing this the super slow way, but come on. I think I have to go back through, in order to get that check, which is in logic, I have to go back through King Station. Go get some money and spend it on nail upgrades. So I need you back at your post. Thank you. Do I have pale ore? No, so I should just go do that. Oh, great. I am a cyclone slash away from Mailmaster's Glory. Ow. Is this possible? With that, let's go to Lem and see if we can do this. This is... No one tells you just how bad you have to be kidding me. I think it's like this is possible technically, yeah. There was, I don't see a way of that happening at that point. That was just too close. Right, like the combo that I have here is actually just terrible, and I'm sticking with that. It wasn't actually my fault. It is a rough seat. The combo of the double right mantis and right crystal heart, there's not a lot that you can do about it, but just kind of power through. There's still a guy back there. I mean, I still have out of logic resting grounds. We require a dark room. It's an easy dark room. Easy-ish. This is actually one of the few cases where right crystal and right mantis are actually good for that dark room. It's my setup that I used to use for it. Just jump up and run. Okay. I'm actually kind of happy I didn't have my money, like put my money in there, because I'm pretty sure I can great slash through that. I'm actually not 100%, but pretty sure. That's such a sketchy jump to make. Are you going to throw something at me, or you're coming down? You're coming down, okay. I think it's above me. No, you don't get to Howling Wrath me. That's my ability. Now we're going to cash in our cash, and it's going to be fine. I don't want anyone to worry about the fact that we're cashing in all of our cash and then just walking around. No, I need you to charge me. There we go. Good, good boy. I can sense it. Some of you guys are worried. like, Cal, there's not a lot. Be careful. I'm like, it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't even need that. I really can't go to the right? Are you sure? That was it? I want to go this way because this is going to be a safer jump. Charge me. No, charge me. Thank you. Sometimes they just don't listen. Damn bug guards sometimes just don't listen. We're going to upgrade my nail if I can. I'm going to see if that's actually possible real quick. If not, we are checking who knows what. I mean, Queen's Garden's got to have a little bit more in logic, I think. You're kidding. Little Bug's going to be the true hero. Yeah, Nail is going to be just barely in logic somehow. By that, not in logic at all, because it doesn't really matter. I don't even think it considers Nail at all when it comes to logic. My webcam lags. Grim could totally just be Grim. And that's a grub. That's nothing. I can't get anything else over here. Back to town we go. I was like, I don't need to do Grim. Turns out, I do. I also could check Fragile Greed. But there's no way. Right? I did not respect Grim this time around. Usually I respect Grim. But today, I'm feeling spicy. And because of that, he's going to give me just moves that I can't easily hit him on the right-hand side. No, he's not. Okay, now that's rude. Put me in a corner like that? You have to remember that Grim, without any movement, is actually terrible. I know you can't count Crystal Dash in that. Like, I will gladly take a damage boost hit, or a hit at damage. I know I need to be very careful. Just hit. Because you need to do that weird back and forth. Yeah, I jumped into his face. When he does the bats, if you have any way of dashing, stalling midair, anything like that, you're good. But if you don't, then you have to do like a jump over the first two into a back left into a dodge it. It's a lot. And now we're just starting with one less health. Screw Grubberfly Allergy. Let's go. You're right, sir. I should have respected you to begin with. Then there's the time where you go too close, and he's like, oh, I'm a little baby, and can't sit there close to Hollow Knight. Gets scared, and then runs away. And it's like, yeah, strategy, man. He's a caster. Oh, that's so good. Damage boost because we're already down to 2. I just tried to up slash. I have not had up slash since last season. I don't have left slash. You went into the ground. Sir, that's cheating. Okay, dude, I can't get you first on most of the time, so that's kind of rude. And then you do this constant move where I definitely can. Maybe people do like a wall. I mean, I can't remember this left side, but do like a thing on the wall strap for that. I don't get it. I feel like it's actually easier just to be on the ground. It'd be very close if I start getting near that wall. Because I have no way out if he decides he wants to get me there. With his, like, dash to the side move and go up in the air. To start low, swing up high. Every bat move just scares the crap out of me at this point. Dive to get him on that one. Because I don't always get 2 hits off. And if you're not getting 2 hits off with a spell, like, it doesn't always feel worth it. I just tried to tell him he was like, what is this? I just wanted to do half that fight on half. Oh, sorry, on one mask. It's fine. That was fine. Now, there was a bug in Randomizer a while ago where Sometimes Grimchilds wouldn't spawn unless you reload. Not at the end of the fight, but at the beginning, which is always fun. Shape of Oon is not it. Not it. What's my thing? Greed? Fragile greed. I thought about that. I did think about fragile greed being a possible major item I needed. With the money now, I can get it. Hollow Knight Chain. That doesn't help me now. It helps me later. I can't get into the egg yet. I need... Oh yeah, it skips cutscene. I don't have a lot. If anything. I must think I'm forgetting something. Which is why we have this lovely map that is still a grub. Ancient Basin. Gross. Actually gross. Okay, folks. I'm gonna have to be right back for a few minutes. I gotta go drop somebody off somewhere. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes. So I will leave us here. I'm actually going to check and make sure this works. I have a be right back screen. So, for anyone who doesn't know, we do kind of do this in the vein of... Well, the entire idea around this was Saturday morning cartoons, but we do randomizers, and it's Saturday and Sunday. So because of that, I don't know if this is completely broken. We'll see if it is. Okay, it is currently a bit broken, but I have looked at some royalty-free stuff. Royalty-free media. Old school cartoons. And we're going to play one of those. While we're gone. Probably going to be like 10 minutes. Maybe a little more. Just sit back. Relax. Let me make sure this actually plays through. It does. I can. Okay. Be right back.
Oh, hello, folks. How about joining in with us and singing a little song? Let me see now. Oh, here's a right good one. Old MacDonald had a farm, eh? You remember that? Well, if you don't, maybe this'll help you. Just follow the bouncing ball.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had some chicks, E-I-E-I-O. With a chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere a chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had some ducks, E-I-E-I-O. With a quack, quack here and a quack, quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack, quack, chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere a chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Let's hear the boys sing alone.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had some cows, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo, quack, quack here and a quack, quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack, quack, chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere a chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Now, only the girls.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had some mules, E-I-E-I-O. With a hee-haw here and a hee-haw there, here a hee, there a haw, everywhere a hee-haw, moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo, quack, quack here and a quack, quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere quack, quack, chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere a chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Now, alternate.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
And on this farm he had some pigs, E-I-E-I-O.
With a like here and a like there, here a like there, like everywhere, like.
Hee-haw here and a hee-haw there, here a hee, there a haw, everywhere a hee-haw.
Moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo.
Quack, quack here and a quack, quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere quack, quack.
Chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere a chick. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Everybody sing.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had some turkeys, E-I-E-I-O. With a gobble gobble here and a gobble gobble there, here a gobble there, a gobble everywhere, a gobble gobble, like here and a like there, here like there, like everywhere, like hee-haw here and a hee-haw there, here a hee, there a haw, everywhere, hee-haw, moo-moo here and a moo-moo there, here a moo, there a moo, everywhere, moo-moo, quack, quack here and a quack, quack there, here a quack, there a quack, everywhere, quack, quack, chick here and a chick there, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere, chick. Old MacDonald had a farm,
Okay, I was gone a little bit longer than the media played. I'm guessing it was like 10 minutes. I didn't look at my timer when I left. That actually would have been fantastic. Okay. I don't know how... I'm trying to figure out how to chain them together because I have a couple good and ready to go. Oh, God. The cats are in rare form. And 10 times out of 10, when the cats are in rare form, stuff gets knocked over. But it's okay because they're happy. They're playing with each other. Having a good time. Kind of my job to step in when they stop having a good time. Because the little one doesn't understand. And I mean, I don't think this is in logic, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. So surprised this is not in logic. Is it because getting out requires too much? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even require too much. You just gotta go like the... What? This is a little bit sketchier if I take hits. Specifically here, I can't take a hit because I can't get back up from that. I have right slash, so I can get soul and... Well, I know I said I have right slash, so I can get soul, and then I forgot that the first enemy is on my left. I was wrong. I think this is one of the rare cases where having right mantis claw is slightly better. I don't actually need grubs for anything, and that was just an unnecessary risk. You have to be careful on these, because, like, I can get one shot very easily right now, because I only have 2 health. I thought I could push him to death. Wow. So, Cornifer? I mean, there's not, like, anything left for me for checks. This combo is extremely limiting. I can't even get into Mantis Village. And, like, I can check 3,000. It's not in logic. He has the zoomies. If I get down here without, like, completely not being able to get back up, look at this. I can't get...
Make him noise, good chin.
Ways key. This seed is actually garbage. I'm gonna say it. Because Waterway's Key, this is such a limiting series of events. Is key. That's it. There's actually nothing else in logic across this whole thing. I could still get into Resting Grounds out of logic. Because this dark room isn't too terrible. But everything else, that's crazy. It has been very eye-opening to learn how much better right... Oh, sorry. How much better left Mantis Claw is than right. It is just objectively better wall jump because the game just likes it better, I guess. I don't know. I just gotta go all the way to waterways, go do what I can there. I think right C dash. Oh, I should have put on Defender's Crest. I think by some miracle I can push the bench. I can get to the bench first and do what I normally do. We'll see. Because, like, Defender's Crest is open. There's no easy bench for me to kind of get that from. So I have to go switch out of the left bench under here. If I can't, then I have to just come back for Defender's Crest. Probably have to come back for Defender's Crest anyway. I think right's too. That's too high up. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, because all of that to the right is open. I could go back up until the... Yeah, I think I can jump all the way up and around, though. I have this. I should go, actually, before I do anything else. Switch out to Defender's Crest. Or I always had Defender's Crest. I'm a smart man. Yeah, I should be able to get up to Defender's Crest area. And the keyword is should. Yeah, I definitely can. We can get that. We still can kind of use the bench. A grub. Okay, not this time. It's fine. I just wanted to throw myself onto the ground. I think it's just easier for me to get over this way, right? Yeah, like we just go this way and then we go around. There's the check off to the right immediately, as long as I don't fall down this hole. Let's double check where the hole is. There it is. You go. You don't take that damage. You go here. Could be Dung Defender. I mean, this has been the seed of, like, one-offs. And also, how am I supposed to get up there? These checks can't be in logic, right? It has to be just Dung Defender. It is just Dung Defender. Then I can warp to the bench and I'll go there. Those can't be in logic. Both of my dashes, like, if I had left C dash, maybe? Definitely would have left, like 1,000% with left. Made a spot to make it. We have dive. We can't break him out of this first one because I don't have any extra soul, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's just 2 checks. That's actually it. I actually had the ability to make that right now, but it seems unnecessary. I like to just kind of pretend that I have all the slashes. And the game likes to remind me that I don't. No, come back, sir. Oh boy. Damn it. I saw it happening. I saw the jump. It was all because I just took stupid damage. It's part of what happens when you go from a low powered to like a high powered seed. Or sorry, you go from a high powered seed to like back. And the last seed we played was definitely pretty damn powerful with like Shaman Stone, upgraded Shade Soul. I just keep trying to like, we gotta play careful. The deaths are gonna kind of do it. Also, I don't think this seed is going to be possible under even 3 hours. Due to its like super, like, oh, maybe if you pick the one right path. That was kind of calculated just because getting on his right side is so much better for me. What I should be doing is taking his, when he goes down, and trying to dive that, because it's just, more times than not, it's 2 hits. Yeah, and that was just way better. Use your spells, folks. Especially in a randomizer. Yzma's Tear. Wow. Where else could I actually have use for acid? Focus is huge. Not... I don't want to go this way, right? No, I want to go down and around. Take me back. Where else can I use that? I can't do anything below. Like, there's no reason for me to go to Fluke Marm. I still don't have the ability to Fluke Marm. This might not work. That should be fine. Should be fine? Yeah. There's an enemy there. I'm like, that's not gonna work, right? This would have worked. Okay, now you go down, left, right. That actually probably would have taken me all the way without any issues. I mean, from here on out, it's just acid, so I'm not worried about falling. Like, we can do some fun stuff here. And we can do this without the fight. Does that actually give us Kingdom's Edge access? There's no way, right? There's no way that this exact series of abilities gives us Kingdom's Edge access for Mothwing Cloak. It would never. I was too focused on Eastman's tier. I probably should have the thing that lets me actually see the last couple of checks I had. I mean, let's just see. Does it? Okay, it does not expect me to do that. Yzma's tier isn't a lot. I mean, it's Oon. It is, once again, a check for a check. This is crazy. The thing is there is no hint or way really to figure this out. And I have 4 items for go mode, 5 items for go mode out of the 11. Like, I've gotten stuff. I just haven't gotten good stuff. It's crazy. Last check in the game. What we got? That's not the last check. Did I forget something that I could buy? I can't go into the abyss. I can't get those things. I must have forgotten something that I can buy along the way. Like there's a charm or something. He has notches. Oh my god. You're right. Yzma's tier. I haven't done this in like forever. I'm gonna buy the charm notch while I'm here, by the way, because you have a charm notch. Also, you can heal this. Thank you. It's a very expensive mask shard, not worth it. No, I want Spirit Master. Do I have a 2 or even a 3 that I'd like to use? You could do Shape of Oon now that we have healing. I'd rather do this, and then I guess we'll throw in Elegy again. Oon was not actually last check. Agile Strength into... I mean, that's actually not a bad Fragile Strength, 2 cost. We haven't gotten Shaman Stone yet, so having some form of build is a good thing here. Fragiles. That was rude. Fragile strength into... Covered fly is good. Go check the second check. What was wrong? Ow. Oh, can I not do this? I can't do this. This is too high up, right? I have to do the check that's like inside of this room. Inside of this room. First thing we do is just go here. You just go all the way down. Thank you. Neutralize that. I need the damage boost for this, I think. I know that that's... How is this possible? Well, I guess focus, right? Like, that is a required bit of damage to take. Pursuers? Like, I know it could still be the left Mothwing. Oh, sorry, the left Mantis Claw. It gets that out of here. We'll do this. Actually, no. I kind of want to do... We'll take the speed out for the health. And we'll see where fragile strength is. It's a hollow nest seal. So back to waterways or no? King's Station and to the right, Kingdom's Edge. But I can't go up the left. Like, yes, this does give me this gives me a city check, and it gives me some Kingdom's Edge checks. This also gives me Fluke Marm and the ability to get these things to the left. This is limited Kingdom's Edge, but at least it's this entire section, which could be... Which could be something. So, Kingdom's Edge is a... Sorry, we know that both Kingdom's Edge. So we know Kingdom's Edge is what we should push. That's a city check. For those of you playing the at-home game. Fantastic. I do enjoy just having Void Heart. I have Yzma's Tear, so like, I just fall here, and if I land in the bad stuff, it's not really bad. Hits on these guys is great. Just get a lot of money. What sucks about those guys is they do get out of the double hit from Howling Wraiths a lot. Because, well, probably just because I'm bad. Those guys can almost catch up with you. My good friend. Good sir. why is it that with all of the things possible, you couldn't give me Mothwing right? I mean, it could be Upper Kingdom's Edge, and then we're just done. Like, we're done here. It's one of the few checks. This is the kind of seed that would do that, too. Like, the how dare you think that following the logic is the right call, or the hints is the right call. No, 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 I need, oh, I need to go all the way up and around for that. There's a way to do this that, like, puts you over there. If you're on that side, it just says, okay. And I'm like, sure, I'm not going to complain. I gotta remember that I have focus. You gotta focus. But for some reason, the game doesn't like the idea that you can do it the other way. And you have to be, like, more than halfway through. Or maybe you can't easily do it the other way. No, it works. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, you can't do that. But I've done this before. I think it's slightly easier. I'm just gonna go back up to the bench and not do it. It puts you on that side. Like, it wants you to do that. That's all I'm saying. I need it for these guys. Like, oh, you know what's funny? I need you, sir. Sir. Ma'am. Whoever you may be. I think this is now possible, but it does require an enemy pogo, which is the main reason that the game does not ask you to do it. King's brand out of logic. Interesting. We're going to go there. We're going to go down. We're going to grab the rancid egg. We're going to come back here. We're going to go all the way up. And we're going to get the items that are up top. It also requires an enemy pogo, I believe, to get... There's one other item up there. No, it doesn't. It would for Hornet. We're not going to go do Hornet. I'm not that crazy. Hornet 2... Not really needed at the moment. You just hold left and then slam into this wall, and it's fine. Hidden Station Stag. That's an item in a check, which, with this seed, probably needed. You don't know how possible this is without going all the way around. I don't think it's actually possible. I have to go to King Station and come all the way around because I don't have left Mantis Claw. The game punishes you if you get right, and that's what they want you to do. Like, it just punishes you hard. Why can't I get left key? Probably has something to do with the right Mantis Claw. Is that jump not possible? It is possible. Is that considered too difficult? Really? I don't understand this game of precise movement. Like, what do you consider too difficult exactly? There's got to be like a weird jump later on that I just can't do properly without like a pogo. Cyclone slash. That's Nail Master Glory. Funny. That is actually kind of funny. I actually do need to go all the way up and around though. If we're pushing logic, which at this point I should just be saying whatever and just moving along with my life. Abyssal Shriek. I mean, Fluke Marm's super easy now. It's 2 checks, or it's 3 checks. I think we do the one off. Let's just do the one off check and let's just go do Fluke Marm. Move on with our lives. Wake up. Thank you. These guys are actually one shot with fragile strength and an upgrade. That's fine. Ow. Hey. You go sit there forever. And you, I'm just gonna do. Oh, that's kind of rude. Abyssal Shriek, Fragile Strength, Fluke Marm. Shouldn't be that bad. I'm just gonna sit right hand side and just go kind of crazy here. Yeah, by not that bad, I mean it should be one of the easiest fights in the world. I knew it. I don't know why, but it was a 50. It was not even a 50-50. It was like a 33-66 because there's 2 checks. There's 2 checks up top and 1 check down below. And the game's like, yeah, I'd rather you do the check down below first. Ground stack. That would have actually led me away from Monarch Wings more than likely. I'm very happy we did this. I think all of these, yeah. Yeah, actually I would have 1000% just not done that. Huh. That's fascinating. Zero cost Shaman Stone. Holy. Need you. But I'll free you. Come here. Because you need me. I think there's a way for that guy to make his way down here, so I'm good. But 0 cost. Okay, the seed will now give it since it has finished taking away. is one of the rare cases where I can actually go use this exit. Or I believe I can go get Bretta. I know I don't have Mantis Respect, but I can check left Mantis Claw. I also should probably consider pushing... Like, I should actually very much consider pushing Kingdom's Edge for dash. Okay, I can't do this because I don't have left. That's right. But I can figure out where left is through hints. As far as the zone it's in. And then we can push Kingdom's Edge stuff. Definitely equip this thing that we have. 0 cost Shaman Stone with Abyssal Shriek is huge. Oh, that might be if I don't. No, not quite. You can actually hit through walls because I think not on the current version of the game, but the rando does have them. I believe because I did this. I did it the other day. Lifeblood Heart 2. I already have Core, but Core I think is a little more expensive. We're going to go to the tablet that's off to the right. It'll tell us what we need to know. That tablet right there. Mantis Claw left. Forgotten Crossroads, Forgotten Crossroads. So, back in Forgotten Crossroads is where Mantis Claw left is. Let me go here. Right, Mantis. FG. You know that shopkeeper key, not really a major thing for us, but we do know that it is. Fog Canyon could end up being a major key thing. I haven't seen a hint as far as Dirtmouth goes, because that would be, I think that's the last thing left in Dirtmouth. So I don't have Mantis Respect. That is a single item there. Or I could go left and I can push into Deep Nest. Well, there's the world in which Mantis Respect is vanilla. Which would be the worst. For me. I need you to come this way, sir. No, this way. But I just wanna get past you. I don't even want to kill you. I have no amount of money. It just seems unnecessary at this point. I'd love to go to if you ever have to go to Hive. So I could technically get to the bench. That'd be actually a very interesting little loop. How much do I have open in Kingdom's Edge? The whole upper portion, including Hornet. Okay. I do want to do Deep Nest to the bench. It's just I kind of actually want to go to the bench and then go do the full, like, roundabout. Where I go back into Fungal Waste and grab those 2 checks. Kind of create a nice little circle. There's a grub I don't need to worry about the secret check over there. I don't need any more grubs. It'd be a waste of time. Yeah, we go up, we get the bench that's all the way up top. You get the mimics, which I always like to do here. It's only 3 checks, but it's still 3 checks. And I think we can go all the way around. Oh, wait a minute. I guess fungal waste wouldn't give us the bench. I don't need so many grubs. I always forget the best way to do this is just to go here. So many hollowness seals. I could still go do the bench stuff. Can I actually get up here? Am I certain that this is possible for me to do? This is where I'd want to go. Since I've already started this plan, might as well finish it. I also can just, like, really quickly grab... Can I grab this from here? I don't think so. I have to break through the wall. I think. Could be wrong. And then, to make sure we don't fall, we just do that. Grounds is also a lot of quick checks, but we know we're going to want Kingdom's Edge at some point, so from there you go to Oro, left, and up, because we did get the check that was down here. I think with Monarch Wings we can do Oro, left, and up. Actually, no, we want to go King's Station. I think I might be able to double jump pogo this. Let's go. I also have the ability... I don't need 3,000 this seed. I don't think there's almost any way that I need anything, any more money. I have the ability to get this jack up here. We'll quickly grab. Now we have double jump. Gotta remember that we have a shaman stone, so it's really powerful. Also fragile strike. No need for grubs. We don't chance mimics here. Elevator pass. We have resting grounds. Use the map. Thank you. Okay. I wasn't gonna waste an Abyssal Shriek on that guy, but like at that point he kind of just deserved it. I mean, it's fine. I can still use things for upgrades as far as like vessel fragments, mask shards. I'm okay with this. I am going to probably end up buying up a lot of the charm notches because I can get a really nice build going for Radiance near the end. We are... It feels like we're farther behind than I think we are. I believe I can go check the hint for Monomon. I can check the hint for Lurian as well now when I want to. The Hollow Knight chains are going to be a pretty big pain. We also need to go, when we have more stuff open and Forgotten Crossroads, we need to go that way. Because we know that's where Left Mantis Claw is, and Left Mantis Claw is the Mantis Claw. Apparently, when they made this game, they didn't give right side Mantis Claw that much love. We should probably do left key over here. Though I don't know if it's possible with just one Mantis Claw. It is. There's no reason not to go do Love Key. We have lots of spells. We got Love Key a while ago. And this could be Monomon, Lurian, Hollow Knight Chain. Punch him right in the face. The only downside of having Fragile Strength for this is a lot of the enemies are dying on a hit. That being said, some of these guys do like, and are kind of obnoxious. The upside is you do a ton of damage with Abyssal Shriek and Shaman Stone, Abyssal Shriek, and Fragile Strength together. Dead. There's at least one grub up there. Look. Usually I don't do this. In case you're a mimic. There's 2 grubs. You're a mimic. Nope. Okay. I'm sad because they gave us this early, but they just didn't expect us to use it, apparently. The seed's like, do you really need it? Like, we know this is not where... we knew this was not where either Dash was, because Dash is Kingdom's Edge, and that is considered City of Tears, which we found out yesterday. Why so many grubs in an area? I mean, I guess I could also go do Hornet. This is technically, I think, slightly faster because we're already going down this way. But we'll go get Hornet, and if I need to, I can pogo to that bench. Send them all on their way. We have swim, so there's no need to worry about any checks near the Coliseum. We can get them all. I think this is still considered Kingdom's Edge. Definitely is. We know that Hive is its own thing. Gotta be, right? Kingdoms could also be Colosseum. Okay. 3 cannot be anything. Well, goodbye, everybody. Remember, loud noise coming up. Be careful. So it's Hornet? Or I mean, OG King's brand? I don't have everything in Kingdom's Edge. Don't run left. I can't chase you that way. Maybe I should have turned on Sprint Master. Can I kill you? I need you to stop. I need you to get like scared of me and stop. And then I need to hit you from the right. Yeah, that's fine though. I like you getting scared and stopping is kind of the only way I can do this. Wrong side. It's right. Oh no, I have. There we go. Okay, that should kill you. More good Abyssal Shriek. So it's a Hornet? Because Kingdom's Edge has both dashes. It could, I guess, you know, it could technically be Forgotten Crossroads is where you go to grab left Mothwing, left Mantis Claw, then get Mothwing Cloak up here. I have every check on the bottom half, right? Except for, I mean, Shade Cloak. That'd be kind of funny. Why does it say that I can't get that check? Is there no easy right Mantis Claw target there? Am I just doing this for Hornet? I'm concerned. That being said, I can get this guy up here. Hey, sir. I might need you to follow me. No, like, actually come in here. Yeah, like this. Nope, okay. It's near impossible to get these guys to do what you want them to. Now I need you to, no, I just need you to focus on going the other way. Yep, that works. Now I can push you. And you still care about me. That's good. How is that non-logic? I can just do that. Unless Hive is part of Kingdom's Edge, it has to be this and like... I mean, it could be terrible. It could be the fight that requires Shade Cloak. It could be a couple things. I mean, there's Resting Grounds. I did just straight up follow the hint as opposed to going and doing the most dense checks. There is a way to fight Hornet that involves using Abyssal Shriek, but I think it's more timed around like when she gets up in the air. You can't Abyssal Shriek when she's on the ground next to you, or she will just hit you. Because she damage boosts towards you. It's just safer to descend and Vengeful Spirit. With Fragile Strength, you're more than powerful enough. Now, if this is not it, that means one of the crappy checks. Which then we could see what we have left in Forgotten Crossroads real quick. Wow. I'm going to go to Resting Ground soon anyway. So there's this. There is the Failed Champion fight, and there is the Grub, but that's Crystal Peaks. So that's also Crystal Peaks. Okay. Let's try it. I mean, I want to give these things a shot. I want to see if I can find the next Mantis Claw. We didn't go this way because I felt like this wasn't necessary. I could have found this a while ago though, to be clear. And I would have known Monarch Wings was just Mantis Claw. Could still be Failed Champion. A lot of things point to one of the two dashes being behind left Mantis Claw. Or it's Shade Cloak, which actually would be the worst. Mask Shard. So Champion? Failed Champion? Failed Champion is Mantis Claw? This might have to be... I can't get through here, right? This is one of the infected. I have to go through the stag. I think that this was anything. It was just essence. It's possible everything I need is on Resting Ground. Maybe it's time that we recognize that. Failed Champion is he underneath his body? Or is he like... He's up here, right? There's like a spot up and around. Oh yeah, he's not underneath the body. He's here. What's this Dreamer? You need 3 Dreamers in order to fight Dung Defender. Part 2. This isn't necessarily going to be the easiest thing in the world without Right Slash. That being said, it does start you on this side. Oh, and without dash. Actually, that's a big issue. We have to keep jumping below him whenever he does the big thing. Okay. The fact that I missed... Okay, we'll be fine. The fact that I missed all of my soul at the beginning is going to suck, because now I have to generate that. I need to just do normal fights. Because I'm too stubborn to go, you know, generate that myself. All the way left, and just every time he jumps at you, this could be access to one of the dashes. You can kind of force him. Okay, that's just actually extremely risky to try and force him that way. You can kind of like jump right and around or left and around. You can do some fancy stuff. It just, I mean, at this point, the game obviously expects you to have a dash. Oh wow, that's hilarious. The rocks just took me out there. Turns out if you go in for the hit after, because I couldn't get underneath him. There's literally a rock in the way. That gave you soul, or there was any like totem up here. This might, I mean, there's probably a left slash or something, and I mean, I don't think left slash would do much here. This doesn't necessarily need to be Mantis. It could be like left crystal heart leads to here. Left crystal heart leads to left mantis claw. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, so I can't. You have to get it in beforehand. If you try and do anything afterwards, you need to like move. And like, I would love to hit him with some of these rocks, man. But you have to focus. Yeah, we're gonna go resting grounds. That's not, there's no way that that is the key. I mean, it could be. It's just really rough. Also have hidden station, which I can see that one item. It's really rough with just right slash no dash. But the game could ask it. It could definitely do it. That's a good soul eater. I don't think I have the notch for it. But I can buy, like I have a lot of money. This is, unfortunately, just one of those seeds that was very railroady. And it could very much be trying to railroad us through a failed champion with very limited combat. Key. Wow. I'm unimpressed. Elegant key. I mean, I can do Soul Sanctum and find where probably the other dive is. What am I looking for here as far as hints? Okay, I can't even do that. Go. I don't need to go to midwife. I could go to Monomon. Elevator passes an item. Actually, I think it's city storerooms access. Which there's a good amount of checks over there. We know both dashes are in Kingdom's Edge, and they're both in Bad Kingdom's Edge checks. We know that Forgotten Crossroads has our other Mantis Claw, which is either failed champion. I feel like it's either failed champion or its left C dash leads to Glowing Womb. We don't know where our actual checks out of here are. Like, I don't know where Monomon and Lurian is. I could go get... I probably should just do City from here on out. After Resting Grounds, combo this into Lurian. I'm just going to open this up. Then I'm going to go all the way left, do the fight over there, then we'll go get this. There's no reason to do this right now. Inefficient to come through here twice. What's extra annoying is this man sometimes decides to go the opposite way. And I either can't dash to the side of him. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's... Pride 4. That's lame. I can still find other C dash. That's good. Please create your platforms. Thank you. I'm not against health, I just don't really need it that much. Something could be on Grey Mourner. This is the seed that's going to require Grey Mourner, like 100%, right? I mean, Crystal Peaks is also something that we can... Well, can we logically break into Crystal Peaks right now? Questions to ask ourselves. What are you? Daddy body. Nice. Don't need to worry about Gray Mourner. Let's go. No one needs that charm. I've thrown it on at 0 cost before. Kind of sad when this is nothing, just because it's a lot of checks. Oh, you know what? Bring it, Mimic. A little too cocky there. Can't actually do anything to you until I can jump over you, huh? I can damage boost over you, which is fun. Unfortunate. We do have just city at this point. We have Queen's Garden. We already know. I mean, I'm just shooting for Lurian, I believe. And I can do Watcher's Spire. That'll give me a hint for Lurian. I need to start. I need to figure out where those guys are. Where my dreamers are, because I can technically, I think, go to both. I believe I can make it all the way to Monomon. The OG Monomon. So funny that, like, we have the worst dash. You remember that I do have a left dash in Great Slash? Who needs to see? Not me. I don't need any more essence. Like, I don't even remotely need any more essence. No reason not to take out that one Watcher. Doesn't give us anything to not take him out. Sometimes they don't know what to do if you're just standing kinda on one side. Thought I had you there. Had you there. You actually should be relatively close in health. Yeah, I was gonna say. say an Abyssal Shriek might actually just be more damage boosting for it. Boosting, but taking damage. There was no boosting that happened. Nothing here, right? It's up. Oh, it is here. Then we go to Lurian. Let me check and see where Lurian actually is. And then maybe we do just push Fog Canyon into Monomon. And we have all the bits of information. Just need to figure out how to execute through to it. I think it's the second mask. Wait, you're not that. It's you. The third one? Oh, yeah. Lurian is in Green Path. And 21 Essence. What do I have? I think I have some stuff in Green Path. Yeah, I actually have the ability to go through a chunk of Green Path. Maybe we'll just push Lurian for now. That check... Oh, wow, that check actually possible. I'm going to try this check that's barely in logic. Let's bot this over here, and then we'll go all the way to the left. I could technically go from the right with Queen's Garden. There's no reason for me really to push Lurian. Oh, I have Yzma's Tear. 100%. 1,000 times in logic. Yeah, I think what we actually do is we push Monomon. That'll be here. Shopkeeper's Key. Well, we knew Shopkeeper's was in Fog Canyon. That is something that is hinted, because sometimes the game requires you to have that. The hint system is nice. I could go get Cornifers first. There's nothing else major in Fog Canyon. Close. Okay. That was just me not holding all the way down when I went to go down slash. This definitely does not this doesn't require enemy pogo? Really? Oh, because of this? No. What? Damage boost? And a grub. There's a bench by Monomon. It'll be fine. Whee! There's a bench. Can't stress that enough. It's the reason I just don't seem to be carrying that much is like this will be fine. Just smash those guys open. Not get hit by that, and we're already home free. I don't think I can get the check there. I cannot. Coral, you're gonna have to tell me where this guy is. Hello. Everyone's favorite fight. Moo. Your friendly neighborhood laboratory jellyfish. I do want you to continue to stay kind of low. But this is a little too low, actually. No, like up here a little bit. I just pushed him out of the arena, which scared me. Gotta go this way a little bit. No, just a little bit though. Like here's a little better. Ow. How was that? Wait a minute. That was... You're not supposed to have this much health. Okay. What is Manamon? And where is Manamon? Questions we need to ask ourselves. Wait a minute. You're not gonna tell me? I have to get Monomon and then we talk to him? He's supposed to tell me where the dreamer is. That's one of the main reasons I even went in here. It's not really worth it for Shopkeeper Key unless Shopkeeper Key is huge. Deep Nest. Jesus. I got a lot of information. We can go do Green Path. We'll really quickly go do Shopkeeper Key. That's Dirtmouth, not Forgotten Crossroads. Unless I'm wrong on this.
Oh,
Dream Shield. Turn up. Okay. I'll pick up the notch.
Papa nada.
I mean, at this point, I could do a couple of different things. Also, Soul Eater. I think it's Soul Eater instead of Sprint. Are you gonna... Oh, I wasn't actually sitting on the bench. I'm like, can I do this? Okay, so... There's a lot of stuff open. We know that one of this, we know what this check is nothing. We know that this check and this check, unless Hive is part of this, but those two checks are major. We can do city storerooms, so we can actually really quickly go do that. With elevator pass, but we can't really get to unless failed champion, which I do not have the ability. I guess we're going to Slimmer currently to fight. Unless failed champion. That's wrong one. Down here. Unless failed champion has it, which I'm not able to fight, I cannot do. I can't get Mantis Claw right now. Left Mantis Claw. like, over a very long period of time, you probably could get the check. Wow, that actually makes me really, really want to give it a shot. Left slash is kind of huge, but I still can't move. Is the big thing. Something to consider is the fact that I cannot move. And if you cannot move, dodging this guy is near impossible if you can. Those jumps, but also need to realize that the debris will sometimes make that impossible. Damn it. Okay, that's 1000% doable. It's the awkward dodges that really, really hurt it. Because not having the ability to dash. I just want to jump off the edge real quick. We're just going to reset that and pretend that never happened. Now, this could also be nothing, but it isn't logic. And we know Forgotten Crossroads has Left Mantis Claw. Left Mantis Claw gets us one of the 2 remaining Kingdom Pass checks, which is a dash. Now we just need to wait, because you're going to have to jump with me. Can't ever. Come on, dude. It's harder to get through the first phase without any Abyssal Shriek at the start, but it's definitely possible. It's just the RNG of the stones falling is really rough. Could I also just use the stones to my advantage? Sure. Oh wow. The little mini hops. It's so rude. Should have been, oh, that 100,000% should have been, it's when he just barely hops. There's no, that is, it feels undodgeable. But yeah, this is rude enough that it could 100,000% be left mantis to dash. Which, like, the double up's really rough, man. And then mini hop 2 with a rock behind you. Feel like I have to. Okay. Yeah, and that's just death. If it's jump, jump, I think you have to jump, back up, jump. Because you have to cheat forward when he does the ground pound, and then you have to immediately react if he does 2 in a row, and then if he does 3 in a row, it's just like, okay. There's a little bit too much RNG to this. But I'm kind of just going for it at this point. Yeah, that's just a rough start. And just because we have a rough start doesn't mean that we should... No. And then when you get cut off because of the falling rocks, because of the RNG of the rocks and the fact that you can't dodge left or right, now this could actually... Wait a minute. Did I just completely miss something here? Is elevator pass the key? And it was good to test it out. Because, I mean, when it comes down to this, what are these but learning experiences sometimes? That's randomizers. We learned that low-powered failed champion is actually difficult. Something that I hadn't really considered before, because I've never had to do it. We have elevator pass, which gives us this check. Oddly enough, this check also just doesn't change, even though it is infected crossroads. These guys are just, they're just not infected. Nope, it can't be it. It's a grub. So it is failed champion or it's glowing womb. Which I can't, I just won't be able to complete the seed then. Unless we don't need left mantis claw, which technically deep nest, like we know where Lurian, we need hollow knight chains. We know where Lurian and Monomon is. Lurian is green path. Monomon is up slash is big, but it doesn't help because I can't get movement. We have all of our slashes, but I just still don't feel like it's enough. Do have elegant key. Okay. We'll see. Sure. Just in case. I don't think we'll have an issue with this guy. We could just get one Abyssal Shriek off. He was done. Just because we need Hollow Knight chains. I mean, I guess we could technically push Lurian and also Monomon to see if we get those. Lower Tram passes to Hive. Which Hive actually might be... I don't know if Hive did its own thing. I think it is. But wouldn't it be cool if it wasn't? There's nothing that is telling us to go here. So let's reroute and do all of these checks. And probably get Lurian. And then let's go do all of Deep Nest that we can. To get Monomon. Hopefully. But Green Path has what we're looking for. As far as it has Lurian, but it might not have what I'm really looking for. Which I don't even know at this point what that would be. Like, what helps me kill Failed Champion better? Things locked behind Failed Champion more than likely. Or left C-Dash could still be it. After all this, left C-Dash could be behind anything. Could still be it. Oh, that was Lurian. I was like, that's cool. I think this is possible with what I have. Just because there's no left wall to really do anything off of. Maybe... Hear me out. Not quite. And if I didn't have Yzma's Tear, this actually would be possible with a little damage. A little damagey. I have nothing in Deep Nest. I have no stations in Deep Nest. The best thing I can do is Hidden Station, and then use the tram. If I could do that now. I do not have left dash. I have King's Brand. Out of logic. Not Deep Nest, though. We're here to push Deep Nest. You are Hollow Nest Seal. Not even a question of what's on there anymore. To the tram. Think hive blood. I mean, I can do a lot in hive blood. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just say screw it. Hive blood has to be part of King's Edge. The hive has to be. Use the health. Get the really easy ability. Go through. Say screw. I think we can do hive with tram here, and also I'll check. I'll check real quick. Yeah, it's all doable except for this, because I don't have left C dash. I have right C dash. But, like, this could all be considered part of that. That was nothing. It could also be here, but I'm pretty sure that's waterways. That is definitely waterways. Yeah, because Kingdom's Edge is not high. It's Shade Cloak locked. And the left, that has to be it. I take the tram over. Let me second guess myself out of potentially getting that item. Stick with plan A. We know Lurian is behind some extra stuff in Green Path. We know Monomon is in Deep Nest. We have the entire right side open to us. We just can't push left side yet. Deep Nest could also have left C dash. We could go to Crystal Peaks. You actually can figure out where left C dash is that way. Maybe we should be pushing Crystal Peaks, but... And really hoping that failed champion isn't the check. For the failed champion, the locks dash. That is a super rough failed champion. Let's go left. You know what's actually funny? This is the only time where you can say right Mantis Claw just makes this easier. Like, it's not that it makes it doable, it just makes it... It's just the intended Mantis Claw you usually use here. Thank you so much. Now I can write on my map. We got the check near Nosk. We got Nosk. We got... Right? We can do Nosk. We do Nosk. We got all the checks up top. We just can't do the spooky checks. Because those require Lantern. At least with my settings. Because I'm not doing Dark Rooms required. Maybe I should kick. Maybe I will go to see Crystal Peaks. But here, we can just do this. I had to have pushed him over some form of damage threshold. A lot of damage. Trying to get a little too fancy here. Fancy is still not something I have the ability to do as much as I want. I think that was definitely the play though, yeah, because that did so much damage. Upper Tram Pass is useless. Let's do Crystal Peaks. Let's go crazy. Upslash makes this easier, but I was gonna be okay if this was just still difficult. Not mine. So Crystal Peaks gives us the hint for C dash. If I can get lift C dash, I might be able to get left Mantis Claw, which gives me one of the two dashes. Which isn't necessary, but it's just kind of what I want. Do I have this bench? I do. We had really early access to Crystal Peaks. Oh, sure, we got this, Chip. I was like, is that all I can do? Wouldn't it be funny if this is all just not in logic the whole time? I mean, it is. It isn't. Oh, I have right C dash. I think it wants me to go the other way. But I have to do this pogo, right? No, you can go here. Once you commit to this pogo, you just kind of have to commit to it, sadly. If you get halfway through and then you fail, you have to go all the way back to the bench. This is possible, but not worth it. I don't even have the C dash that I need to make that, like, doable. I have the money. We have the ability just to push the hint. Go grab a couple things along the way. Like, I'll go grab this item. It's in here. Go kill this boss. Kill the second fight too. And then rather than go all the way up, I think maybe we do go all the way up. Let's do this kind of efficiently. 2 grubs. You get freed. Your other one's probably a mimic. The main reason, actually, the cool thing is I can use C dash to find, to make the whole section where C dash is a lot easier. So I do like that. I have not gotten graveyard key yet. What's up, b-hole? Scared the shit out of me. It's been a while. We've been doing, we did this last weekend. I've been streaming on the weekends a little bit before, you know, the start of the day and whatnot. Had a little extra time. And Hollow Knight's been my weekend randomizer. Yeah, it's been fun. The seed, on the other hand, not so much. Green path for green. Did I get right C dash? I think I got right C dash and green path. I think Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. I believe. I don't think I can see the checks that I've already had. Maybe I can. Map key, pan faster. No. Vanilla, shape, size. No. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna have to. The game wants us to do a very difficult fight. Oh, the chat is currently. Let me move myself down. This down. There we go. But yes, there's a very difficult fight to our right that I always forget I need to go through Stag now that my crossroads are infected. And there's no doctors around, so I don't know how to help myself. Should be an item added to the random. Grub doctor. Costs 50% of the total grubs in the game on infects crossroads. That guy. How many tries? That's the question. First try is always best try. Because I have soul. After that, I have no soul. I have one more mask. Oh. Yeah, see, the thing is that without dash, like, he's just doing so much damage because I don't have an ability that the game wants me to have. In vanilla, that is. To be specific. Excuse me, that's not part of your script. I'm just gonna heal throughout all of this. Oh, excuse me, from what I can heal. That was so unnecessary. Yeah, it's because I have to, because I can't dodge him. If I could dash underneath him, this would be such an easier fight. But you can't. All of your dodges have to be done with extremely precise movement and bait and switch tactics. I did that last part because it makes me feel like I'm special. Yeah, Wawa's right. I'd like to see you do this. I have to, like, give ground, and then you need to not do what you're currently doing, sir. I think I got some tactics here. Oh, well, you know, I would rather take 1 damage than 2. I'm gonna Wawa as much as I want, damn it. There's just no way. No way there, that is. I would like to point out that there is a way, because the game has very good logic. And I did put on proficient combat. Oh, your motherboard burnt. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. A new machine? Also, I'm so sorry. How's your RAM looking? If your RAM's still looking fine, you might want to consider using that RAM. I'm actually just realizing that I can't have strategies now. I need to not jump away there. I also need to just not hit for a few seconds. Like this one, that's kind of sketchy. Okay. I've seen the lines. It's like, please don't. I physically can't do anything about that. Give me enough time to get 2. Yep. Okay, I lied. I see 0 lines. I'm a fraud. Yep. Folks, we in there. Oh, your 50-70, yeah. 50-70 still would be great, as long as it's in fine condition. I wouldn't switch that out. And RAM, yeah. Ram's the place where you gotta really worry. So if you have fine RAM, it shouldn't be that bad to build a new machine. Excuse me? Is this Forgotten Crossroads? That's the wrong Discord. I don't think Rufus ever changed it. I don't have access to Nightbot. He has access to Nightbot, and I did ask him to do it, but he's been a busy guy. He's actually been on vacation. So, like, the opposite of busy, but also good for him because he deserves a vacation. Unless Dirtmouth is considered Forgotten Crossroads. That could be really interesting, because, like, EG could be it. I think my notes were also Green Path. I'm going to check that real quick. Right, elevator path is nothing. Yeah, everything's been good. School's about to start up, so it's about as crazy as it gets. But not in a bad way, more of a things to do way. So I've been enjoying that. What's this not in logic? Because I don't have left. Did we just go kill Mantis Lord? Not Mantis Lords. Go fight the Mantis. The Manti. We'll go here. Item dense locations. But yeah, work's been good. Life's been good. I can't complain at the moment. Pick up a couple weekend streams because there's just a period of time before anyone in the household wakes up that I'm up, and I'm like, hey, at this point everyone's up, but I'm still streaming for a little bit more. But yeah, I was sitting there on the weekend, like, there's just a period of time where I'm not doing anything, which isn't wrong, but I could be streaming. So my streamer brain was like, hey, maybe I should do that. I think it's 50. I think it's just base set to like 50. I didn't change the baseline for it. Did you hear the sound when you subbed? I know, right? Actually, I'm asking a lot. In this economy, I don't even know who can afford a Prime sub. You did, okay. So the sound, that right there tested that the sounds worked. As far as the text-to-speech, it's a 50-50. It can still scam you because it hasn't worked sometimes, and sometimes it has. Back in the old Cal days. Yeah, there's nothing there. Back in the old Cal days, it used to work. And then something broke, and then it stopped working, and it's just never been fixed. Oof. That was the OG. That's all I used to do. Now, there is the scary one on there for me. It's kind of steep, and I'm probably going to bring the price down a little bit, which is another point of these weekend randomizers, is there's the classic. Get in the calzone. Oh my god, I remember making that entire setup. First off, there was the camera thing, and then there was Make Me a Calzone, where I switched the scenes, put on the chef's hat. Classic. Or did he? Yeah, I bought a chef's hat on Amazon for that exact reason. Okay, that's me. As we get back, I'm sure as we get back into the weekends, we're gonna add in some new stuff again. That was back. That was back in the COVID days. I never took a picture of it, but I did make the sandwich. I forget what was in it, but I enjoyed it. Unless it was something I'm thinking. Maybe I could be thinking of the first sandwich. Was the sandwich you got me something enjoyable, or was it weird? That you got me. That you had me make. It was a good one. Okay, good. Then yes, that's probably the one that I remember. Because I remember enjoying a sandwich. I don't remember anyone ever redeeming a weird one, which was my original hesitation when I first made it. I feel like I could see you doing a weird one that would taste good. Like a weird combination that you've had before somewhere that I'd be like hesitant on, but you'd be like, no, Cal, this is going to be great. Trust me. Let's just go refight this guy. He should be relatively simple with my abilities. One does not need dash to fight this guy. It is! We're almost spinning back up Rise of Tiamat. Wednesday group's still been going, but Rise of Tiamat's, you know, maybe we'll finish it. Actually, I think Rufus said that we need to finish it this year. I don't think it's that much of an ultimatum, but he definitely wants to finish it this year. As do I. It's time. This guy's just showing me off because he's too fast. Please become slower, sir. This is a great one. I wish I had long nail. It's definitely time to finish Rise of Tiamat because that started with the original. Like, we've done the entire thing. That started actually a long time ago with Horde. Horde of the Dragon Queen. Many moons ago. That's when we were also doing a lot more D&D, I think. I'm okay if you hit me occasionally, dude. That's because I die in here. I don't need my fragile charms. This one's a little more difficult. By that I mean, if you get into a rhythm, you're fine. But if he gets you out of your rhythm, you're kind of screwed. Doesn't he fake? Okay, no. He's doing the thing where he's starting to lead me, which isn't okay. Got it. That'd be cool. I feel like that'd be fun. Queen's Garden. That's where the other dive is. Or I think I already got the one. Fun. I'm gonna go there anyway. I would like to see your DMing skills in action. It is dark as could be outside right now. It's tennis time. Easy. Would you do like a homebrew or would you do like an adventure? A pre-made. We need the hint for White Fragment. We've had Void Heart for like 90% of this video game. So we're just here for items. And then we're just out. Your own story. That's fine. I'll be excited once we get done with Crooked Moon and I'll go back to my homebrew. I just really wanted to run Crooked Moon for our Wednesday campaign. Yeah, I don't know what this seed wants me to do. I think it just doesn't want me to win. I think it is the evil randomizer seed. It feels like a plan, though. Which is never a good sign. Because, like, I guess Black Egg, which is the last place that requires all the dream, like, technically, I can get Deep Nest. I can go through the rest of bits of Deep Nest to see if I can find what the heck it wants me to do. Crossroads. I have possibilities. Whoa. I could need it. I still don't have Graveyard Key. Excuse me. This is precise movement at its finest. Only double jump, dodging through all them. It's actually not that bad. The coolest thing about double jump in this game is you lose height when you double jump, which allows for that kind of thing to happen, like where you can just barely zip on through certain areas. Not so much that you lose height, it just doesn't immediately give you a boost of height. It keeps your downward momentum for a little bit. It was easy peasy. It definitely felt. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've also taken a lot of damage there before in the past. This is a grub. This is a grub. This is a grub. My hands were on the controller. I couldn't do the hand motions that I wanted to do, so I had to say it again. We don't rescue grubs here. We only rescue the amount we need. AKA a grub-free society. That's not true. They're adorable. But Silk Songs is better. Fleas are better than grubs. Yeah, I mean, if they die, they die. It's really, you know... Why did they even get caught in the first place? That one was a little bit harder. but it's in logic. Because we have precise movement. This, I don't think, can be in logic. No, because you do need both. There's a grub check, not necessarily a grub, but a check that in vanilla is a grub way up there. But you need walk line. Not walk. Right or left. A grub. Now I cannot go up here. I do not have left. That puts anything left in green path behind the Lumafly Lantern or left dash. So that, I mean, no Lurians here. So that means Deep Nest here could be Monomon. I'm gonna say it. I think us just not doing the Mantis fight and trying to earn their respect was really just the folly. I was like, I'm gonna go kind of quick through here. We're gonna not go fight Mantises. I think that was it. Let's go see if we can make up for that. I'm not even close to finishing this, and these speedruns, these randomizers average like 3.5 to 4 hours. Just as a good kind of notion of how this seed has been. It's true. I tried and I failed. The lesson is there. Or try. Lesson that I live by. When you fail once, it just shows that you should never have tried it. It's also a reason that I'm zero people's role model. It just feels slow. This fight feels slow because you don't get the ability to go, like... Mantis Respect is now randomized. So I can't go do anything after this. I can't get the items you could before. A little slow. Guys, thank you. Please do the formation that lets you take the most damage. I would appreciate it. What do we got? A grub. Okay, so that wasn't at all required. That was just stupid. I've done all of Watcher Spire. I've done all of City of Tears, Waterway. I did Fluke Marm. I don't have the key to go any further than that. Go grab 2 checks in Deep Nest. I'm going to actually have to call it soon, too, because now I got to go do stuff. Normally, it's like, you know, you start out, and these usually take like 3.5, 4 hours. And like, what can I say? I think as I've gotten older, I've just stopped caring about making sense. Like, what I just said there really doesn't... It's just words. There's no sense there, but, like... I'm 33. I don't need to make sense anymore. Even if this is Monomon, which is, for the unaware, it's an important check. It's one of the checks you need to beat the game. It doesn't get me anything. Word salad. I mean, like, yeah, and I don't even correct it most of the time anymore. I just kind of let it ride. Unless I'm at work, then I do. Because being a manager and just saying words that make no sense can really just confuse your staff. And then, you know, you say, hey guys, can you get this thing done? We have this thing that needs to be done by this amount of time. They don't understand it, and it never gets done. That is weird. 47 and still a youngin'. Oh, soon. 47 soon still. Actually, I'm surprised that's 47. I thought you were like early 40s. So, good on you. So high or basin? I mean, I'm just gonna. Can I teleport to the tram? I'm gonna give us one more. I'm just gonna go to like one more section and see if we can get any leeway, because this has been atrocious. Kingsbrand's still, I believe, out of logic. It is. And normally I'd be like, oh, who cares about logic? I care about logic a little bit on these seats, because this isn't Link to the Past where I can just break logic and come back in with 0 issues. I don't know this quite as much, and it's harder for me to just, you know, go my own way, as the song once said. Yes, I can go my own way, but maybe in this case I shouldn't. See, back then I would have said late 30s going into early 40s. Now I would say early 40s. I would never, because I mean, I feel like we all met around COVID. I would never have guessed you were already 40 back in the COVID streaming era. There were the times. I just need a down slack. That's all I want. Fantastic. I mean, it doesn't give me anything, but nice. I have more power. I got more power. I guess the real question is Hive part conspiracy? Is Hive part of Kingdom's Edge? I don't think so. It might be linked to Kingdom's Edge, just in case the person who made the hints doesn't want to give you a really, really good hint, because telling someone something's in Hive is a very good hint. It's a small area late in the game. Rep song for free. Fun. How is this possible? Oh, nice. We're going back to the old AI. The old, bots. Switching it up sometimes now. This has a chance of being a pain just because we are dealing with Mr. Jumps a lot. And I cannot dodge left or right when he jumps, but he's already dead. That's fine. You don't have to actively mod. That takes me like 2 seconds. Because I'm actively streaming. But also do it again and you're fired. You don't know what to do. Let's just go do Hive for sheer giggles. And then that's where we'll call it. No Soul Eater. Hive Blood. Because we're going to pretend we're a bee. Buzz. Yeah, I actually realized I don't think I've ever used Twitch on mobile. And one of these days I should, because I need to feel the pain of the mobile users. Because I know the Twitch mobile is still not. There's no way it's good yet. Like, it works. But, like, is it good? Modding too, like... This isn't a Bethesda game. It can't just work. It has to do more than just work. That's a lot of checks. I mean, this game is trying to make me continue to play. It's like 3 or 4 checks. I don't have any hints for city, though. Gotcha. It's better than well, better than it was. I think when it first came out, it was considered really, really bad. And now it's just mildly bad. No, we got in here, but we're gonna do stuff. This is gonna be great. Wait a minute, I have a left. Oh, I think I need to technically grab onto this wall slightly. This is not doable. You need to actually be slightly higher, right? Yeah. And I couldn't even get that because it's the wrong wall. What do we got here? Got an item? Large B. I need your assistance. No, you can't. What? Like, that's a wall. No, here. Thank you so much. Okay, so we know that's actually... That's funny. We could have gotten that so long ago, but I didn't know Hive is part of Kingdom's Edge. They don't split that, even though it's its own section on the map. But that's right dash, which doesn't necessarily open up too much right now. That actually is a lot of pain. But dude, I'm part of the Hive. Why are you attacking me? No, bud. Yeah, with certain enemies, it's actually pretty unfortunate to Abyssal Shriek, because what happens is they... I could definitely die here. This is not the end of the game. Oh. End of the fight. It is rude. If I knew that Hive was part of Kingdom's Edge, we had a hint that that was in Kingdom's Edge, I would have gone here a lot quicker because we've had access to it forever. So that was like slightly less rude than the thing that you said. But that also means I should go check the check up here, because we know that both Mothwing cloaks are in Kingdom's Edge. Our dash is in Kingdom's Edge. Now, I will say, I don't know what that opens up. But it's got to be something, right? I need the soul. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Get this. We get out of here. We go get the other check. Hollow Knight Chain 2. Okay, I guess Hive was really the call, which makes sense. We haven't found anything in so long. Hive is a very late game area. Just got bodied by the water. That's fun. It doesn't give us anything else in Deep Nest. Doesn't give us anything else in Green Path. Those are the two main locations we're looking for. Right, Shade Cloak? Fascinating. I think that's just Shade Cloak. Though, because like, if I get left dash, I know I would have left Shade Cloak. That still isn't logic for that. So, Pleasure House. Right Shade Cloak gives us one more check in Kingdom's Edge, but will probably give us less left dash, which does give us a check. Which, if we are doing what the seed wants, a check is a lot. Because it started with a series of breadcrumbs of, you have to go to this one location to get this one item, and I last locationed like 3 items in a row because of it. You had to go to the not most item dense location, and I went to the most item dense location, and I was sad, but also it is what it is. So, back here, all the way right, get this check. That was nothing. That was a grub. This, that was also nothing. This could very well be what we're looking for. Right Shade Cloak. Didn't open up anything. That's also a grub. Here. Could still finish off Crystal Peaks. 3 checks here. And it did not give me anything in Deep Nest. Or Green. Well, give me one thing in Green Path. Let's go see if that's our left C-dash. Opens up a check for our second Mantis Claw. All Roan Melody. that's not it. That was the only check that this opened up. We still can't do these. I'll go quickly do my Queen Station checks. I am. I do. I'm looking at the clock. I really wanted like 1:15, so I'm gonna just do these. Just do a couple, and then I'll call it. I'm like hoping that I can find the check that leads to a check. Not to so much do it, but just to like prove a point. And I don't think this game's gonna let me do that now because it's a grub. Okay, so out of curiosity, because I'm not going to come back to the seed. It's going to be an entire week until we get there. We have our Tuesday fitness streams, which are all Zelda randomizers, but the weekends tend to be Hollow Knight. There is a channel point redemption for Choose the Randomizer, so that would change it up. But until that's done, we're on Hollow Knight. We have spoilers. Well, for you... Did I actually do that properly? Yep, so that's Coffin Key. What is... Wow, that's almost Vanilla Monomon. So that's where that is. Lurian is... Left Mantis Claw required. Left Mantis Claw is on Glowing Womb. Left Crystal Heart. Excuse me. Left C dash is behind access to the egg. Oh. So you can get in without what I was... I'm going to try something real quick. Because this will be great. I thought I needed left C dash to get this item. I don't think you do, apparently. Or something's broken. This could be a precise movement thing. There's no way you can get through here without left C dash. And the only way... Oh, you can do this with left dash. So you're supposed to get left Mothwing Cloak, which that was it. So you were supposed to go down the way I was about to go, which was here. You get left Mothwing Cloak. This lets you get Lurian, which is here. And then I need... That's funny. Lantern. Or a stag. Bell Twister. Stag Nest? Distant Village Stag is out of logic, but is gettable. And that's the key. Distant Village Stag gets you the last one. Then I would need a couple of chains. Unless there's a chain on here. There's a chain on here. I have 2 chains. You need 4 chains to beat the game. So, if I had another hour, this actually was beatable and I would have beaten it. Because I was about to go down the path that the game wanted me to. As long as there isn't, like... Yeah, there's a chain here. That requires dash. That's your last chain. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Anyway. I'm going to call it there. Hope everyone had a good weekend morning wake-up. Even though I know for a lot of people, and even for me at this point, it's no longer the morning. For those of you that it is. It's a crazy logic path. You should have seen the beginning of the seed, where it's like you have to go to this one off location to get this item, but there's also other places where there's a lot of junk items, which is where you're going to want to go. It is crazy. It was a weird seed. Anyway. Hope everyone had a good weekend morning. Hope everyone has a good rest of your Sunday and also Monday, because I will not be back until Tuesday with another fitness stream. Fitness streams are currently Zelda 1 randomizers. Probably going to do that for the rest of this week. And then the real thing is we start moving on to Zelda 2. We're going through the Zelda games. Kind of crazy. Zelda 2 is going to be a train wreck, but damn it, we'll do the randomizer for it, and it's going to be doable, and we'll make it work. But yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, rest of your Monday. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate every one of you. And peace out.